Dig it? Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. Parker's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. There's McGrady. Here's Harden. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, a free throw drops for Leonard. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Parker. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Malone is screen on Ginobili. Pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Ginobili. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Leonard, the pass to Ginobili. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Malone. And there's the pass to McGrady. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Crafty move. Rebound San Antonio. It's Ginobili on the wing. Drexler defending. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got 5.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
McGrady outside. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Rockets leading by 3. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Back to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 3. It's Ginobili outside. Nailed from 3-point land. He has 6.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Robinson passes to Leonard. A 3 ball. Robinson dishes to Ginobili. It's Gervin on the wing. Back to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Duncan.
Well, Tim Duncan, a time or two, has had the ball late in the possession. No panic there as he's able to score.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. McGrady against Ginobili. From 13, and Houston again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Harden left side. Elbow shot. And that one hits back iron. 1 second left. The shot comes out. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden, no good. Malone kicks to McGrady. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. McGrady's got 6 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Ginobili. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ginobili's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Harden against Gervin. Harden's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the wing, Duncan. That 3 off the mark. And so here is Houston. McGrady with the ball. He has 6. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Malone. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Rockets trail by 3. McGrady outside. Wide open shot is on the money. 10 points for him. And so it's San Antonio with it. Ginobili outside. San Antonio again missing. Steps back. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Fades. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%. 5 of 10. Gervin passes to Duncan. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Manu Ginobili on the wing. From deep. Olajuwon with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Driving to the basket. The shot by McGrady, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Gets to the corner and buries it. Leonard's got 9 points. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. McGrady against Ginobili. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Olajuwon against Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Releases. Another one falls for San Antonio. 1:16 left in the first half. McGrady against Ginobili. With the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Duncan outside for Robinson. Ginobili gets a wide open look. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The shot by McGrady, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Now Gervin. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Back to Gervin. 4 on the shot clock. Into the lane, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio. They lead by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. That one drops for him. McGrady's got 16. Spurs leading by 5. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Ginobili with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Robinson down low. Malone on him. Outside, Ginobili. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McGrady dishes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. McGrady offline with his 3. And San Antonio has possession. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. A shot by Duncan, nobody around. Cans it from downtown. He's got 7.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 16. Here's Harden. Drains the 19-footer.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Leonard kicks to Robinson. Gervin passes to Leonard. Ginobili with the ball. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McGrady. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Ginobili finds Gervin. Back to Ginobili. A 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ginobili's got 14 points for the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And that one's good by Drexler.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
2 minutes.
McGrady against Ginobili.
2 minutes.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. He has 6. No one near him. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Malone. Manu Ginobili on the way. McGrady covering. Ginobili with the three. And the three ball is good. Ginobili's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Spurs. Stolen by Ginobili. And Robinson with a clear path to the basket. A pull-up. And another basket for San Antonio.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
With the drive. And then Malone with the dunk.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Duncan. He has 7. Gervin attacking. Stolen by Harden. Ginobili against McGrady. Nifty move. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Robinson dishes to Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan outside. From past the arc. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Drexler. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Spurs lead by 9. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler. And it's Malone in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Gervin. Following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Just fine on the clock. Ginobili, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Over Ginobili. A shot by McGrady, no good. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. The quick look, no good that time. Leonard's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's McGrady. They get it back. The shot misses. Spurs leading by 11. Gervin finds Ginobili. Fires the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is McGrady. Looking to get back on track here.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The open shot by Ginobili. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Great dribble move by Emmanuel. So tremendously skilled. And then you see the touch as well.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Here's McGrady. And it's Houston with another.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Ginobili outside. Sinks that one from the post. Ginobili's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, a throwback night here for Manu. He's playing quick and playing confident. Great to watch him score at this level.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That doesn't go either by Ginobili. Rockets trail by 13. Malone left side. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A three from Leonard. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Gervin up top, guarded by Harden. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And it's Gervin missing. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 11. McGrady against Ginobili. Fader on the way. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Duncan outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Outside Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 14.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's San Antonio. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
It's a very good look and converts.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time.
Wow, Drexler.
That's his first foul.
Personal
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Robinson finds Duncan. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Malone.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Basket counts. And San Antonio has possession. 8-point game. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
And
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Off the mark there with a three. Parker against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Parker. Here's Duncan. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Leonard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. To the wing on the left. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. The Spurs making a switch here.
Spurs substitution. Number 20, Manu Ginobili.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Driving in. Out to Leonard. For three, Robinson. 5 on the clock. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Outside Harden. Puts up a three. Inside. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Here's Gervin. On the tape. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he drops the first.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 7. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Drexler. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Leonard to 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover for the finish. Oh,
did you see that?
Finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Harden from outside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Drexler. Still without a bucket. It's deflected. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ginobili's got 5 now.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Harden surveying the D. They set a pick.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Here's Duncan. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Drexler going inside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. There's a screen. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Drexler driving in. Outside Harden. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Takes a step back. Pass to Olajuwon. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Harden, over to the left wing, 3-pointer, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Gervin. It's tipped. They recover it. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And another shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 7. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. McGrady. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 7. Leonard outside. For 3, Robinson. And the three-pointer goes. Robinson's got 5 now.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Outside Harden. Robinson with a steal. They've got numbers. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Harden with it. 10 points for him. With the drive. And Harden with the slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Duncan. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Drexler. Wow! Crazy good! And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. Outside Harden. To the inside. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Ginobili. 7 points in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Gervin. 12 points for him. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Ginobili gets the bucket. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Steps back. Outside Harden. To end the run. Pass to McGrady. Into the lane. And stolen by Leonard. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And San Antonio leads by 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Kawhi attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Screen by Robinson. To the left wing. Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Kept alive. Outside Harden. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Gervin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Rockets ball.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Here's Harden. That one off the back iron and out.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. No good on the triple. Outside Harden. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 15 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 13-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. He's got 17.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. 13 points in the game. No problems knocking that one down. And San Antonio leads by 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's San Antonio in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Duncan, the offensive rebound. Here's Gervin. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Drills it from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
On target from range.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Down low. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady, pass to Harden. On the take, and it's Harden with the big finish.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Gervin. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here.
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. With the step back. 3-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Gervin. And there's the screen. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Here he goes. Duncan, pass to Leonard.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thanks for that, Allie.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Jacks up a three, and the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Harden from outside. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's Drexler missing. Leonard right side. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Malone.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Harden from outside. Count it!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Fires away from way outside. Off target.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Driven out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Duncan with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Gervin. The baseline jumper goes down.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Parker against Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Parker against Harden. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
With the step back. Malone, a screen on Parker. From deep, Harden sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Dampier, he's checked in for San Antonio.
In for the Spurs, number 10, Louis Dampier.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Dampier kicks to Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gervin against McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Leonard the pass to Dampier. 6 on the shot clock. Harden grabs the miss.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 6 points.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. Up again, and Robinson is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes a step back.
2 minutes.
The deep 3 from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And gotta chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Screen by Malone. Another miss by Harden. San Antonio leading. Outside Leonard. Gervin outside. And that's collected by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Harden surveying the D. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Takes it inside. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Shots good by Dampier.
Punch, counter punch. impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Such a wide open look. Dampier's got his second basket. Houston in the lead. And here's Harden for three. Drills the three-pointer.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Misses the three. This one for three. James Harden again from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 7. Here is Harden. Malone at the elbow. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Rebound, Malone.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Harden against Gervin. Harden dishes to Malone. Back to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. So it's San Antonio now. It's a 14-point game. To halt the run. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier's got 6.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 12. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The 3 from Harden. McGrady outside. That's It's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. And McGrady comes to help. Dampier, the pass to Duncan. He kicks to Dampier. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Harden's shot is good.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
Spurs trail by 15. Here's Gervin. Malone with the block. Harden right side. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Gervin. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Drexler.
Oh.
Down! Wow!
Gracious, way to get up.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to Gervin. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
3 points.
Leonard's got 9.
Kawhi spotting up there, so adept at knocking down that mid-range.
He lobs it up, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gervin. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Driving in with 1 on the clock. No good at the rim.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for San Antonio, Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. So it's the Spurs now. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is McGrady. 11 points in the game. Harden to pass to Malone. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. For the three. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 12. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Out to Gervin. From the baseline. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so here is Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And Robinson throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
For three. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 12. To the paint, here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Here's Harden, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Houston, James Harden. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And both free throws good for James Harden. San Antonio with the ball. Down by 12. The pass to Dampier. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader, and the basket is good. Leonard's got 11 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Harden with it. He has 29. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Houston.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
2 minutes.
Duncan in the corner. Here's Dampier. 15 points in the game.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And a wide open look for Gervin. No good with the triple. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. The lead is 15. And Malone with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gervin for 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston leading by 17. The deep 3 from Harden. The putback. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 13.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Harden. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Harden's got 36.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And Gervin kicks to Dampier. Robinson a screen on Harden. Dampier. And the three off target. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Rockets lead by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Houston leading by 17. We've got Moses Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Leonard. Harden missing his last shot. There's the triple. And Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for San Antonio. There's McGrady. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Gervin. Driving to the basket. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Houston foul. James Harden.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Leonard against Drexler. Leonard attacking, kicks it to Dampier. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden draws the double. Here's Drexler. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Leonard on the wing. With the fadeaway. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Robinson passes to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Shoots the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Drexler. They could use a bucket, and Drexler throws it down.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Driving the lane. Takes it out to Leonard. Duncan on the follow.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .125 left here in the fourth quarter. Robinson a screen on Drexler. A three from Leonard. Offensive rebound. And Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is Harden. Shoots from the baseline. Robinson pulls it in. Spurs trail by 8. Duncan kicks to Dampier. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Malone. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Curvin the open look. And right on target. Good. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's Dampier. To take the lead. Bullseye! Now a timeout called by Houston. What's your take, guys?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people. And
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, also Thompson out there, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Bryant, 6 on the shot clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Curry looking it over. Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. Davis with a rebound.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. Bryant outside. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Durant finds Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors get it back. The kick to Durant. This one for three. He drops it from range.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And here's Bryant. He's got 5. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Bryant's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Bryant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Mullen. Pass to Durant. The kick out. Curry. Back to Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside Curry. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Mullen.
Look at how Mullen slips past the defense there, taking full advantage of the opening.
The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Thompson. Screen by Durant. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mullen. Back to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And a deep 3 from Curry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Lakers with the ball. Davis a screen to the middle. To the left side wing. Here's West. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Drives to the hoop. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Bryant outside. Davis a screen. Lets it go. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 14. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Durant. puts up a deep three. Rebounded by LeBron.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is James. Yet to see a basket, and the shot's good.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Curry passes to Durant. They swipe it, and it's the Lakers on the break. And he lobs it up, and finished off by Davis.
There's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Golden State, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Thompson. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to West. Here's Bryant inside. Davis on it. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Here's Durant. Now here's Davis. Back to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Keeps it alive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're leading by 8. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Curry. No points so far. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Spins.
Golden State. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bryant finds Davis. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Durant.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is James. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by James. Bryant's got 21.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell. I mean, it's the biggest part of his game, his ability to score, and he looks to be aggressive, hunting his shots.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Heading to the court. The Lakers go. Let's make some noise.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Davis from long range. Buries it from 3.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Bryant against Davis.
Second team.
Thompson against James. There's the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. Check by Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. What a throwdown from KD.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Bryant against Davis to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Davis down low. Here's Curry with the drive. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Nifty move. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Outside Durant. 4-3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Now, here is James. Again, the Lakers score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson passes to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Now Curry. The baseline J is on the way. Poke loose.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And let's hear it for Red and
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Warriors trailing. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Durant. Pass to Davis. Driving to the basket. On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. Curry's got 7 points.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Davis. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James. And it's James. James with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Fires at the elbow, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Davis. Again, the Warriors score.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep 3-point land. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 29 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Davis down low, covered by Bryant. Knocked loose. James outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. James, a good look. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
They set the pick. Right side, Curry. Curry creates inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
James deciding where to go with it.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. And here is Thompson. Outside Davis. Durant. Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. And a deep 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, the handles on Curry are insane. There's nothing he can't do with the ball in his hands.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he picked him clean. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
And it's tied up with that one.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Curry finds Thompson. Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game. He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Mullen, pass to Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Mullen. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Clock at 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
Free throw good. Bryant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. kick out. Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 18 points in just the second half.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
James inside, working on Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the key at the line.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Curry from deep three-point land. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 26.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And it's in there.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Screen by Durant. Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. And it goes straight through with a swish. And Golden State leads by 7.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Bryant, the pass to James. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Shoot from the baseline. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Durant. Davis, the pass to Bryant. And it's in.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The greatest shooter ever. Yes, I said it. Steph Curry, a great option at the line here.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And so the
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 2-guard spot.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Good on the triple.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the block. Kobe against Mullen. It's Thompson off the drive. O'Neal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's West. Outside Bryant. Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Mullen dishes to Durant. Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. The deep three from Thompson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. Thompson with the bucket.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. West passes to O'Neal. James kicks to Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here is Mullen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good. James against Chamberlain. Pulls up on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Davis. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mullen passes to Thompson. Outside for KD. Clock at 6. And too long on the shot.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Davis, the pass to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. Shot's good from West.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. He has yet to score. And there's the drive, and he makes that one.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
West against Curry. Kicks it out to James. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ryan against Mullen. Outside for Curry. And here's KD for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Davis setting the pick for West. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. KD against Davis. Mullen passes to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. Here's Bryant. Puts the move on.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
16.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Kobe. Back to West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
That free throw missing. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 5. Outside for KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
O'Neal a screen on Curry. West dishes to Davis. Back to West. Going inside. Chamberlain with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Count the basket. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And Bryant throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Davis kicks to Curry. Back to Davis from about 16. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Clock at 4. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Steps back. West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. He kicks it to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. O'Neal sets the screen for West, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by one. Here's Durant. Outside, Davis. And stolen by James. Jumps up. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's West. He's got 11. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry finds KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't made one yet. Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And here's West from the arc. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. The Warriors leading. Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
With the step back. Curry against West. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD passes to Curry. Back to Durant. Passes it to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Thompson in the corner. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Klay Thompson is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Buries it from 3-point range.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line. But, folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
West down low. Guarded by Curry. O'Neal a screen on KD. Davis kicks to Bryant. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, KD. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Davis. Back to KD. Outside for Davis. Curry looking it over. Back to Davis. Just 2 to shoot. Over Kobe. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists now in the game. Warriors leading by 7. And the pass to KD. Now Curry. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Takes a step back. Davis in the corner. Back to West. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
West has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Davis setting the pick for West. On the wing, Bryant. The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
James misses.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. His 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
.158 left in the 3rd. Curry against West. Fires from way outside. Curry's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here is Davis after LeBron James hitting the 3. KD finds Curry. It's his 1st trip to the line. That one is off.
Despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Steps back. Unloads. Will not go. This is off the front iron. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Davis. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Kobe. Guarded by Curry. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Right side, O'Neal. Down low, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Curry finds KD. Thompson for the triple. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Step back and squared up. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
West can't hit. Out to Thompson. Here's Curry. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 15. Bryant is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Shaq in its center. That's the Laker 5. James, good.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Now here's Curry. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Curry against West, to the middle, outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Davis. Back to Curry, passes to Thompson. And stolen by James. Here's West. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. West has got 19 points.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Step back shot. And it's West missing. Warriors leading by 12. Curry from deep three-point land. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against West. Outside for Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Takes a 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Durant way outside. Curry finds KD. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Curry on the wing. KD a screen on West. Clock is at 3. And Curry, here we go. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant has the open look. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Davis in the corner. Durant wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 22 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
It's good from long range.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Shaq dishing to West. The kick out to Bryant. Shaq is screen on Davis. Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kobe.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
James wide open, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Yep, that one goes.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
It's West with the drive. uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Here's the
Goodness. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Back to Davis. Money!
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Lakers ball.
.27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry outside. It's rebounded by West.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing.
So the Lakers win the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet.
And the league's most valuable player in 2014. Durant shows why once again.
Here's West into the lane. Yep, that one goes. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
First quarter, just over a minute played. On the take, there's the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Now here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Durant against Davis. Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that one drops.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's West. He's got 6. Launches it from deep. Barry pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Bryant against Curry. To the wing on the left. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From the baseline. Boom! He jams it straight down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Durant finds Davis. Back to Durant. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Davis.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. One shot.
Free throw good. Bryant. Here's West. Check by Davis. Davis, a screen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Bryant's got 5. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Durant against Davis. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. And the Warriors with another 3.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Here's West. Check by Davis. And the basket by West. He's got 10. And here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Now here's Curry. Still no points. Chamberlain passes to Curry. They set the screen. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. That's his.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's West. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
An open look for Durant. Nails the wide open jumper. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 2. And he drives in. Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Here's West. Check by Davis. And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses. Not by much. 2 free throws for him now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's West, checked by Davis. Beyond the arc, and the basket by West. West has got 15.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
They get it again. The kick to Durant. There's Davis with the three. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's stolen. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
The Lakers trail. Steps back. From deep three-point range, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Davis. Shoots. That's good from Durant on the assist by Davis. Durant's got 26.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
For three. And the basket by West. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's West, checked by Davis. Let's go with a three. Goes back up, kicks it out to Bryant. The three ball. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Durant surveying the D. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Here's James. Blocked! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Golden State on D. They trail by 1. Here's West. 21 points in the game. Takes it inside. Outside for Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball. Oh, man. Did not see that going in.
How about that?
You never know.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's West. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Ball stolen. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
And once Davis got some speed under him, everyone was expecting him to go for that dunk, which is exactly what you got.
Now Durant. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Driving inside. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. James with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the basket by West.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Curry against James. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 32 points.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Outside Davis. Plenty of space. O'Neal inside, and he can't jam it through. And here's Curry for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the 3 look so easy.
Here's Bryant going inside, and the layup falls. Bryant's got 17.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. Outside Davis. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to James. Here's West. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 20 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And there's James from the arc. Tries again. O'Neal misses. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Here's the break. He goes up, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You got to be careful there. AD, great timing, jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense.
Durant for 3. Outside Davis. Throws it up high. Kevin Durant flying high.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Bryant in the high post. Shoots over Davis. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. And there's a pick. Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 8. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside Davis. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the 3.
Durant on the attack. Can't connect from short range. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the small forward position. Now here's Bryant. Lots of room. And perfection right through the net. Bryant's got 22 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
The Lakers in the lead. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's James. Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Davis. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Barry. Back to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Count that bucket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Bryant finds Davis. Here's West. Checked by Davis. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's West. There's the triple. They get the rebound. In transition, here they come. Knocked away. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Back to James. Inside.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Pass to Durant. Right side, Davis. Outside, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's West. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant against Davis. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts the move on. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Outside Durant. No good with the triple.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks, it just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 8 seconds left in the game.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little...
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Now here's Billups. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Smith sets the pick for Young. From downtown, Detroit with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Billups passes to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To the paint and stolen by Hamilton. Pass break Detroit. The 3 from Billups. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Smith kicks to Hudson. Smith with a screen on Billups. They grab their own miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Kick out to Hamilton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Dumars against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Over Wilkins. Pass to DeBusschere from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not really on to leave open. And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Billups kicks to Dumars. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Young with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Hamilton outside. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young looking around. And again, it's Atlanta.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
DeBusschere with the screen. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Billups. Hudson against Dumars. Back to Billups. Just 5 to shoot. Over Young. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Wilkins with the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And he drives in. Here's Hamilton. That one off the back iron and out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Phillips against Hudson. Phillips passes to Hamilton. All alone. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. Doesn't get it to drop for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And here's Young from the arc. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now, here's Dumars. The 3 from Billups. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. There's the pass to Hudson. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. And he gets it to go. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Yes, that goes in. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Hudson. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Young. 10 points for him. Off the inbound, no good. Now Dumars puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Dumars got the game tied up here for Detroit. Smith outside. Smith sets the pick for Young. Wilkins the pass to Young. Free throw line jump shot, and he knocks down the jumper. Young's got 12.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Launches it from deep. No good, his first miss after 3 makes.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
For the 3, another 3 for Atlanta.
Got to know the scouting report with Trae Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
That doesn't go either for Dumars. Atlanta leading by 5. Smith kicks to Young. Hawks passing it around. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's Young from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now, here's Dumars. 8 points for him. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. Looking to end the run. They get it back. Outside Billups. Another shot. That one goes. Count it. Billups has got his second bucket.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Young against Dumars. Young dishes to Hudson. Back to Young. He takes it in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Dumars against Young. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Joe Dumars.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Now, here is Young. He's got 20. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. They get it again, and no good. Atlanta leading by 9. Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Hudson. And it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Hamilton. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hamilton's got 7.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Young inside, covered by Dumars. And that one drops for him.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here's Wilkins. Throws it up high, and Smith with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. DeBusschere against Young. Passes it to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
On its way from Young for 2, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
He gets it in there. 12 points for him. The Hawks leading by 8. Now, here is Young. 27 points for him. Kicks to Wilkins. Down low, Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's Dumars. He's got 20. Kick out to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Hamilton. Dumars got 23.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Billups. Outside Dumars. A three ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Young against Dumars. Smith kicks to Hudson. Here's Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And now, here comes Young, leading the break. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Billups against Young. Here's Pettit. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And here's Dumars outside.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. You've got Chauncey Billups, Pip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 7. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Smith the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. There's the pick. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pettit the pass to Smith. On its way from Young for 2. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now, here's Dumars. Billups from outside. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Second chance shot. And right through it goes. Dumars got 28.
This team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Young, good look. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And the Hawks lead by 9.
This is Young's role. He's out there to score and to score often.
Here's Hamilton, and it's sent back by Wilkins. The Busher against Smith. And here's Dumars outside. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Here's Pettit. Tries it from the top of the key in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now, here's Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. No good from outside. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Young. Launches a 3. And Billups pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hamilton against Hudson. Looking to get it going. Misses off the left iron.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Outside Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Dumars got 31 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Billups. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the three-point shot. Dumars got 34.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Young kicks to Hudson. Back to Young. And stolen by Billups. Here's the break. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Dumars against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Over Wilkins. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by the Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. That's tipped. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Wilkins. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. On its way from Young for 2. Great positioning on the putback.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Pulls from the top of the key. And so
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Here's Smith. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Hamilton. Launches it. Hudson with a rebound. Picked by Smith. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Young. 19-footer. Good on the jump shot.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. First quarter of play, a minute in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Dumars. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Young. Pass to Smith from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Got it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's a screen. There's Young with the three. Gets the three ball to go. Young's gotten his second bucket.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Billups from outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Here's Pettit. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Hawks leading. Young looking around. Wing shot on the way, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Young. Smith outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Pass to Hamilton. Here's the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
They set the pick. There's Young with the three. Drains the triple. Young's got 10 points in the game.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Four on the clock. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Up top, Young. He's got 10. Here's Hagan. Johnson on the wing. Another three for Atlanta.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And for Detroit, a good look from Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Billups. Cans it from the wing. Billups has gotten his first points in this one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. From deep, Johnson. Dumars grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's a pick. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Billups has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Headed. Passes to Hagan. A shot from the high post. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. Billups has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside Young. Young drives it in. The 3, Smith. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Billups. He has 7. Yep, that one goes. Billups has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Takes a step back. Here's Young, plenty of space. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Lets it fly. A good-looking shot from the wing.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here he goes. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
DeBusschere's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. With the step back. It's Johnson with a drive. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. He has 7. To Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Smith, that's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal. Team first.
He's off on the first.
Josh Smith. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Steps back. Outside Young. And he's going for the oop here. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. He has 6. Here's Hamilton. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Dumars. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
3 points.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. Takes a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Young.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Taking 3 shots.
That one misses. And he nails the third. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've led by as much as 10, setting the floor for the Pistons. Here's the pick. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. For the lead. Hits a 3-pointer. Dumars has got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Outside Young. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the corner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. Pass to Billups. Again, the Pistons score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Unloads. The kick out to Johnson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Young. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Looking to win the run. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. 1:31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks trailing. 1:14 left in the third. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Outside Young to the inside. The kick out to Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Dumars. And there's the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. And now the Pistons in transition.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Pettit. Misses the three. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Johnson inside, the kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Left side Young. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Setting the floor for Detroit. There's a screen. Dumars passes to Lanier. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Billups. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Young from long range. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Pass to Dumars. Drives to the hoop. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pettit passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And the Hawks with another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Dumars. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Fires in the triple.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Pass to Hagan. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Billups. Here's DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Young. Takes it inside. Pass to Hagan to tie it up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Hamilton. Here's Billups. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Pettit. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there's the screen. Pass to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. To take the lead. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
launches it. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 19 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 3. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Hagan. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To take the lead. The kick out to Young. With the drive. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. They set a pick. Here's Pettit. Second chance effort. Dumars grabs the miss. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And so they foul intentionally. Atlanta on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Billups. Yes! Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
And so it's Detroit.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars, Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Now Dumars, after the missed three from Trae Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young looking around. Pass to Bennett. The kick out to Young. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Substitution on the court.
And Atlanta has possession. It's a three-point game. Yep, it counts.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Bing. Hill against Johnson. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shakes him. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
With the step back. Now the pass to Hagan. Baseline try. Nice jump shot. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Connects from three-point range.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead. There's a screen. Lots of room. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shoots it. Here's Lanier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now, here is Young. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Oh, and just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
Hit it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hamilton, the pass to Bing. And the rejection by Smith. To the inside. And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Bing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bing's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Bing, following the basket by Trae Young. Good on the bucket. He's got 13.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Hill.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Hamilton right side. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good. Bing.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Pettit. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Hamilton, the pass to Bing. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
Young outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 9. Here's Bing. Another 3 for Detroit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Young outside. Goes back up. And the jumper falls for him. Young's got 8 points.
And the thing about Young's jumper jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Here's Bing. He's got 18, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
It's back to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Johnson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Johnson's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Young outside. Steps back and shoots. Again, the Hawks score.
And just proving once again how reliable he is from there. Young is a fantastic scorer with just an impressive arsenal. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Bing, and that one, good. Bing's got 24 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And the Pistons with possession here after the miss from Joe Johnson. Pass to Bing. Picked away. All by himself. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Bing. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's Hill. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Bing. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. We've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Bing. Takes it off the glass. Bing's got the first basket of the third quarter for Detroit.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Bing. He has 29.
His first. Team first.
Here's Hill. Here's Bing. Fade away. The rebound by Hagan. Smith outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bing, the pass to Hamilton. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
The Hawks trail by 15. And Young kicks to Smith. To the middle. It's stolen by Hill. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Can't complete the alley-oop. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pistons leading by 15. Here's Bing. He kicks it to Hill. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That one a little long. And it's the Hawks ball. Young passes to Hagan. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. Over to the left wing. From the line. Pass to Bing. And there's the pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. It's taken away by Smith. Young against Hamilton. With a step back. Shot's good from Young. Young's got 16.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Hagan. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hill, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 1:49 left in the third. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Drives to the hoop. Grant Hill on the wing. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 15. Johnson inside. He's covered by DeBusschere. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Pistons leading by 15. He doesn't hit that one.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And it's Hill penetrating.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Young for 3. Rebound by Grant Hill.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
launches from deep. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Passes it to Lanier. It's stolen by Johnson. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Now, here is Young. There's the pick. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Detroit, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Hill. Also DeBusschere out there, and it's Bing in at the one spot. And Hill has it in the corner. Nice move. It's hauled in by Smith. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 15-point game. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 21 in the game.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
From deep. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's Atlanta now. He takes it in. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Takes a step back. Here's Bing. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Hawks trail by 9. And Young kicks to Johnson. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Young, no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Down low, here's Hamilton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's Hill for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Hill's got 12 points here in the second half.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
It's good, and the Pistons lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Young.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to DeBusschere. Hill has the open look. Another three for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
This one for three. Young outside. Hill against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. DeBusschere with the screen. Fires for three. Bing can't hit. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Johnson. Out left to the wing. Hit it. Tips it up. Johnson kicks to Young. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Hill passes to Bing. Doubled by Smith. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Feeds it to DeBusschere. Young with the ball. To the paint. Hill pulls it in. Here's Bing, defended by Young.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. What a shot! From deep. That might be the craziest shot I've seen in a long time. No rhyme or reason, just right down the hatch.
And that one's good. Bing.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And it's Pettit missing. And so Detroit.